choice, Bumblebee. The war is lost. Leaving our home is the hardest decision I've ever had to make. It has been a long, painful war with the Decepticons. Whatever lies beyond that portal is our best and last hope, my friend.
We're approaching the portal. Data indicates it's growing more unstable.
At this rate, it may close before we even get there.
Megatron. Direct all fire on those tow cables. All hands to combat.
Bumblebee, you with us? Optimus, he's coming around.
Thank the Maker.
He's been through worse. Voice chip is still crushed. Nothing new there. Base energon levels are almost normal. Overshields are charging up. I need to test your retinal scanners. Follow the light. That's it. On target. Looking good. How are your optics? Good news.
Arms out! Weapons to the deck!
Don't fire! I'm a medic!
Slap a muffler on it! Take them out, Bumblebee! My optics!
Here, grab this ammo clip. More Decepticons are trying to board. Don't forget to reload.
Decepticons are boarding a ship! Defend the bridge!
Cybertron won't give up that easily.
Teletrap, full damage analysis on all decks.
Firewall breach, unauthorized access.
Your precious Ark will never reach that portal, Optimus.
Shield failure on starboard thruster.
I will tear your ship apart, piece by piece!
Optimus! Decepticons are swarming the engine deck!
I'm on my way. Bumblebee, stay and cover the bridge.
Teletrap system failure.
No! The entire defense network is down. Without the pulse cannons, Optimus won't stand a chance. You'll have to reboot the system manually. Take this fuse from Teletrap. It should reactivate the service lift. Good luck, Bumblebee.
This way, Bumblebee! We'll take point! You alright? Can you make it over? Hurry! I'll hold it open for you!
Bumblebee, I've patched into your optics. The service lift is just ahead.
We've got to get out of here!
Gravity reestablished.
Megatron will pay for that. They're ripping the Ark apart. You'll have to dash midair to get across.
Shield failure. Energon capacity depleting. Turbine starvation at 64%.
Bumblebee, replace the fuse and the lift should reactivate. It's too close quarters to fire your weapon. You'll have to punch through the safety locks.
Service lift online.
Nice work, Bumblebee.
Let's move, Decepticons! Up these decks!
Bumblebee, you're almost to the defense tower. Hurry, Optimus is losing ground. Those flames will bubble your paint if you don't haul assets. Sprint through! That energon will cool your chassis.
In here, Bumblebee! I can use a hand! Decepticons! Dropping in from above! Change your shooting hand for better aim and cover! Good hit! Good effect on target! Autobot! Open fire! That's it! Put him down! Put him down! I'll hold the line! The defense mainframe is just through that door!
Easy now. Your pulse rifle could melt that whole panel. Think you can rush him from there? You did it! Pulse gunners, engine deck, cover and fire! Tactical readout is online. Now if I can just locate Optimus. There! He's taking Megatron head on! Bumblebee, are you there? Optimus needs your help. That fall must have jarred your alternator back into gear. Change form and roll out. You'll have to blast through that break. Look out, Bumblebee! Bumblebee, take in your nitro boost! Nice work! Bumblebee, you're running out of road. You'll have to jump it.
Check your fire! Over here! I just said you were coming. Open up! We got Bumblebee! Thank Primus, the defense grid is back up. You pull that off?
Nice. Didn't stand a chance without it.
Yeah? What do you think the odds are now?
Over here, Bumblebee! Fresh supplies!
Now you're ready to blast some cons straight back to Cybertron. Through here, Bumblebee. You want to be tip of the spear? We're right behind you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Target left! High left! Target right!
I'm hit! I'm down!
Centrifugal separator critical. Engine failure at 89%.
Push forward! Head for the smoke!
I'm gonna turn you into
Push forward through that arch!
I'll clear you a wedge.
Holy scrap! Did you see that? The whole engine deck is coming apart!
Keep pushing! Optimus needs us!
Air 1-8 to ground. That last blast took a toll on Optimus. You want to help? The time is now.
We're almost through!
Autobots, listen up! Bumblebee's gonna punch through! Give him some cover fire! Now!
Suppressing fire!
He made it! He's through!
I can't see anything, but my scanners say Optimus should be right on top of you. job.
Even if you destroy me, Megatron, others will rise to defeat your tyranny.
Then I'll just have to destroy you all! Bumblebee!
Cybertron, the home world we Autobots have strived to protect from the Decepticons, can no longer sustain us. Eons of civil war have caused the greatest of casualties. Our planet's very core has shut down, halting its production of life-giving energon. Most of us have abandoned our home in hopes of finding a new life among the stars. I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. We do not know how many of our brothers escaped Megatron's blockade. I can only be certain of this. Just one transport remains.
Ironhide to Optimus Prime. The last of the Energon reserves have been transferred to the Ark. Engines are online, all systems go.
Nice work, Ironhide. Perceptor, how goes the city shutdown procedures?
Nearly finished, Optimus. My team will have all systems powered off and archived by the time we launch.
Good. I'll send the boarding call out momentarily. But first...
Optimus, Decepticons have broken through sectors 9 through 12.
That was Grimlock's post.
More Decepticon squadrons approaching from the north and west.
Optimus, this is Ratchet. Decepticons have invaded the city. We need you at the fortress to help coordinate defenses.
We're on our way, Ratchet. Grimlock, do you read me? Grimlock! No answer. More cannons. Megatron isn't holding back anything this time. It's targeting the Ark.
Optimus, the bridge is out!
Keep going, Jetfire. I'll find another way.
Decepticon warp cannon! Optimus, over here!
Ratchet, I found a route through the Iacon ruins. I'm heading for the auxiliary entrance.
Roger that, Prime.
Decepticon dropship! Get him, Optimus!
Ratchet, I'm approaching the side entrance. Have that door ready.
Acknowledged.
Almost there. I prevent these casualties. I'm inside. Ratchet, have Warpath get a response team ready and meet me in the armory.
Will do! One thing's for sure. Megatron's timing is as lousy as ever.
Why didn't Grimlock warn him?
Remote. Scanning identity. Identity confirmed. Enter Optimus Prime.
Look! It's Optimus Prime!
Thank Primus security is still online.
Optimus, we tried our best. Without Grimlock, Megatron rolled right over us.
Easy, soldier. Thank you, Bumblebee.
I think I got it. Try it now.
Power's still not stable. Do it over.
damage is too great. We can't spare the Energon. This is for the best.
Relax.
Optimus, please, take me with you.
You'll be safer here until we can return.
Don't do this. I can still fight. Optimus!
He's in stasis.
Till all are one, my friend.
Let's load him up! Yes, sir!
How is the Ark holding up?
The shields have taken a beating from those warp cannons. It's holding for now, but won't last long.
She's nearly ready to fly, Jazz!
Music to my ears, Sideswipe.
Sideswipe, we need that dropship to get support to the outer wall.
We scavenged all the good parts for the Ark, Optimus. She'll fly.
Grimlock deserted his post.
Pick the worst time to do it. Power's failing again.
Optimus, I need your help.
Ratchet, how can I help?
Silverbolt's leaked too much energon. We need to stabilize his power. Grab that cable. Now, plug it into his power supply.
We blew a regulator!
We need that power online.
Power's back!
Well met, Ratchet.
Thank you, Primus. I'll handle the rest, Optimus. I'm sure you're needed elsewhere. Easy. Save your strength.
How are we getting out of this one, Optimus? Optimus, you're here!
We gonna make it, Optimus?
Look out! Hold on, soldier! I'll get you out!
Together now.
Almost got it! You're gonna be okay. I'll see if I can queue up some more help.
Everything okay?
We've got this covered, Jazz. Grimlock left his post. I need you to find him.
On my way!
Optimus?
He's looking for Grimlock.
Warpath, give me a status update.
Receptor and a bunch of tech heads are trapped inside the nerve center at the south gate. I'm gathering a rescue team.
Count me in.
Long live the last Prime.
Get these enforcers online! Take cover!
Put out that fire.
They're gone.
Nothing we can do for them. Keep working.
Energon is in short supply, so make every shot count. Line those cons up dead in your sights and pow! Blast them! You want the honors, Optimus?
It's your show, Warpath.
Listen up! We got cons right outside this door. When the door opens, we go out hard! You will engage the enemy with guns blazing and gears grinding!
Yes, sir!
Hit on 3, 2, 1! Go, go, go! Keep attack formation! This way, Optimus! Let's move around and flank these cons!
Grenade! Take cover!
Those cons are trying to break into the nerve center!
It's around here somewhere.
For our freedom! Keep pushing forward!
What are you grunts waiting for? Follow Prime!
I needed that.
Clear!
Clear.
Clear!
Warpath, meet me at the door to the nerve center.
This debt pack is still locked!
We need to remove it. Carefully.
You saying I'm not careful?
Optimus, scouts report a Decepticon dropship is coming in hot.
Looks like that dead pack will have to wait. Autobots, take defensive positions.
Optimus, you want dibs on that gun turret?
I'm on it. I like the perspective this offers.
Decepticon dropship!
We must protect this door at all costs. Stand your ground, Autobots.
All right, Prime!
Heads up! More Decepticons dead ahead!
I get tactics. One fewer target.
More Decepticons! High left! Optimus, fall back!
Keep them away from the nerve center. Unfortunate but necessary. No more warmongering for you. That's the last of them.
Good work, Autobots.
Now, let's deal with that debt pack.
All right, Warpath. On three. 1, 2, 3. Warpath, secure the area, then make your way to the Ark. Protect it at all costs.
Yes, Prime!
Optimus? Perceptor has been waiting for you, sir.
Where is he now?
At the central hub. He's been rewiring things all day.
Optimus,
Perceptor.
meet me at the command terminal.
Decepticons are left.
Anything I can use to protect the Autobots.
We nearly have the nerve center up and running again. Primus, there goes another moleculon fuse. Optimus, if you'd be so kind as to locate another fuse.
I'll handle it, Perceptor.
shut off like a light.
That should do it. There they are. I've located artillery units throughout this complex that we could use to repel Megatron's attack. I've been trying to get these weapons online, but they're quite old and...
We don't have enough energon.
Everything we have is fueling the Ark.
Can we spare any of it and still launch?
It's worth a try. We'll have to manually redirect the power to the artillery gun. I can't do it from here.
Optimus, we got Cons knocking at the door!
Stay online, Preceptor, and guide me to the first artillery unit.
Roger that, Prime.
Stay back, Optimus! They'll be through any second!
Rocket! Return fire!
Down! All clear!
Seal the door behind me.
All right, Optimus. To get to the first artillery unit, you'll need to head through the engine room. That's where we assembled the Ark's boosters.
I remember.
Your path should be fairly clear. All of that machinery will have been moved by now. All that is left now is the city's old foundation pumps.
Move it! They're about to get overrun! It's Optimus! The Cons are in for it now! He's around here somewhere!
I'm gonna turn you into a rolling trash can! Move up!
Where'd he go?
Come back here, you!
One rocket away!
Come back here! You don't get targeting as a concept, do you?
Rockets on the right! Get behind something!
Hey! You stink! I can smell you from Keep the pressure on! You should never have challenged us! Gotta get a better shot! You chose the wrong side! The Autop soldier? I'm looking for the closest control room.
I think it's this way.
A fortunate find.
Optimus, the control room is this way.
Where are the artillery controls?
They should be just around the...
Incoming!
Optimus! Are you alright?
Optimus Prime!
In the back! Hit it in the... Thanks, Optimus. Thought I was a goner.
Optimus, are you all right?
I'm fine, Preceptor, but
Incoming!
According to my schematics, you should be near the artillery controls.
I see them. But how do I get there?
There might be an ion vent nearby that could give you a boost.
I'll need a moleculon fuse to activate this console.
Interceptor, I found the controls.
Excellent. You should be able to reroute energon from the Ark directly into the long-range artillery.
It appears to be working.
Rocket system is online.
The code looks pretty rusty, so I'm going to link the artillery controls directly to your targeting computer.
I'll find some Decepticons to try it out on.
More Decepticons! Hold them here, Autobots! Marauder, incoming!
I'd be curious as to what an artillery strike would do to that marauder.
My sentiments exactly.
online.
Take cover!
Let's finish this! One fewer target! Forward, Autobots. Clear.
Clear!
Optimus, this is Ironhide. The Ark is getting shelled pretty bad by those warp cannons. Shields are holding for now, but it's just a matter of time.
Help is on the way, Ironhide.
You can activate more defensive weapons. Move back through the engine room. I found a neutron gun near the flight deck.
On my way.
Artillery online.
Now that the Energon is flowing again, you should be able to open a direct route to the flight deck. Of course, I don't need to remind you that the more Energon we spend on these guns, the less there is for the Ark.
We'll have to find a way to launch the Ark when this is over. Receptor, are you controlling this room remotely?
No, what do you mean?
The room is shifting.
I am noticing a strange power surge in your area. Could be related to the Energon you redirected. Clearing the main door that leads to the flight deck.
The power is out.
The schematic shows an access panel nearby. You should be able to force it open.
Help us! We need backup! Ah! Shoot him! Anybody! If anyone can hear me, Starscream is...
If anyone can hear me, feel free to listen in as I execute your friends.
Starscream.
No! No! Ah! Optimus! It's an ambush!
Don't expect any mercy. We fight for our freedom. This will help the war effort.
Arc Inspection Log 1313, my final entry in this record. As anyone who has listened to these updates can attest, my assessment of this so-called Arc has been far from optimistic. Though assembled by a perfectly competent team of engineers in a most efficient manner, it seemed impossible to imagine that such a humble craft would be capable of carrying the entirety of the Autobots' hopes and dreams as its cargo.
What's going on?
I couldn't save them.
Remember the Ark. If we don't protect it, there's no future for any of us.
Of course, Perceptor. You're right. I'm heading to the neutron gun now. Perceptor, I can see the Ark just ahead. Thank the Matrix, it's still standing.
Be careful approaching the neutron gun controls, Optimus. Decepticon troops have overrun the area.
Roger that.
You still have control over the city's artillery. A strike should help clear the way.
Artillery, online!
Megatron, we have established a perimeter around the neutron gun controls.
Defend it at all costs!
Yes, Lord Megatron, but...
Without those defenses, the Autobots will be powerless to stop us from taking the Ark and its supply of energon.
Yes, but...
I want the Ark! No excuses!
Yes, Lord Megatron.
What was that
noise? Impressive, Optimus.
Save the praise for when we get out of this.
Do you even know where you are?
He should never have challenged us.
Optimus, how about calling in an artillery strike?
Optimus, I'm reading more Decepticons on the upper walkways.
The Autobots will triumph.
Come here! Autobots!
Optimus, a Decepticon dropship is inbound. You must hurry to the neutron gun controls.
I'm on it, Perceptor.
Enemy is up! Don't see this coming! You guys ain't even...
Optimus, there's an artillery strike on that dropship. The scientific term for that is pulverize.
Disappear like
that. A fortunate find. Perceptor, I found the neutron gun controls.
You did it, Prime. The neutron gun is activating. Targeting systems won't respond, Optimus. You'll have to fire it manually. I'm uploading coordinates to an access panel now.
Artillery offline.
Optimus! This is Ironhide! My team and I are pinned out at the Ark's fueling station!
Patience, Ironhide. These systems have been offline for thousands of
We don't need the details! Just tell us how to fix it!
Ironhide's right, Preceptor. We don't have much time.
Yes, keep moving, Optimus. You should see the manual controls shortly.
Decepticon army is knocking at my door! Where is that support?
Hang on, old friend. Ironhide, I've got your range.
Optimus! I don't have the firepower to stop those tanks!
Then you're lucky I do.
Dropship coming your way!
Something's wrong. The neutron gun isn't working.
It isn't? What?
You're out of energon, Optimus.
Then we need to find more, Berserker. I'm heading back to you.
Optimus, my readings just spiked. What happened?
The door's shut on its own.
Where are you going? That area doesn't even appear in the schematics. Optimus, you're breaking up! Optimus!
Whoever you are, I can feel your presence through the Matrix. I ask you. No, I order you. Help us in this dire time of need.
must destroy the Decepticon warp cannons on the outskirts of the city.
You've got to hurry, Optimus. The Ark's about to come apart.
Then let's roll out.
Optimus, there are 3 warp cannons shelling the Ark. I'm uploading the coordinates to you now.
Metroplex, head for the ruins of Iacon. I'll do my best to keep up.
On my way.
I have a visual of the first warp cannon, but the bridge ahead is out.
Allow me to assist you, Optimus Prime.
Autobot, open fire!
If you want my attention, Optimus, simply ask.
Optimus?
Optimus! Over here! That warp cannon's too tough, Optimus! We can't make a dent in it!
I'm still tapped into your targeting computers, Metroplex. If we resync, I can designate targets for you.
Target synchronizing initiated.
Everybody get down! Incoming Decepticon!
Now that's how you make an entrance! Waste of all!
The Autobots will triumph! One shot! Rocket incoming! It's gonna be fun!
Wouldn't wanna be you!
Target synchronizing at 50%.
Destruction to all Autobots!
Synchronizing completed. Awaiting your coordinates, Optimus Prime.
Metroplex, take out that warp cannon!
Consider it done.
One down, 2 more to go.
Lead the way, Optimus Prime.
Welcome, Boost.
Where it came from? Shoot it! Hit it with everything you've got! Optimus won't see this coming! On forever! Ain't nothing left of you to sweep up! What the? Behind us! It's Optimus Prime! Fight me one-on-one if you got the courage!
We fight for our freedom!
Just need an aeroplane.
A young archivist named Orion Pax was the first to sense something was wrong. Working in the Hall of Records, he monitored the same transmissions as everyone else, but he heard so much more. Orion was the first to realize that the gladiator Megatronus had ambitions that far outreached his success in the pits. After being shunned by the High Council, Megatronus created a new identity, and Megatron and his Decepticons were born.
Justice.
under heavy fire! We're hit! We're hit! Brace for...
Metroplex, maintain your heading. I'll meet you at the second warp cannon.
Affirmative.
Metroplex, I found some Decepticons who need to be taught a lesson. Metroplex, attack that target! Metroplex, keep the heat on the Decepticons. I'll check on those Autobots.
Look! It's Optimus Prime! Ha-ha! That Marauder is scrap!
Optimus! Those Marauders have us in a stalemate!
I'll deal with that.
Man down!
We got Autobots! Optimus! Over here!
Warpath, I thought I ordered you to protect the Ark.
Never made it! Who's your big friend?
We can't stay, Warpath. We've got to move on and destroy the last warp cannon.
Optimus! We're low on energon! There's more Decepticons coming in! You leave and...
Optimus! This is Ironhide! The arc shields are nearly gone! There's not much time left!
Go! We'll cover you.
No, we face them together. Stand tall, Autobots. Here they come. One fewer target. Marauder on the right. Metroplex, attack that target!
Yeah! Where'd he go?
More Marauders!
We should never have challenged us.
How'd you like that, Decepticreeps?
They're retreating.
Incoming! They're shelling the plaza!
It's coming from that warp cannon. I need to get closer to target it.
I'll cover you, Prime! Stay away from the warp cannon's targeting beacon!
Inside! Everybody inside!
Get to cover, Prime!
plaza? Anybody? Let's do it together.
Heavier than it looks!
Well met, Path. Move forward, and keep your optics open for more Decepticons.
Autobots are here!
They're not even worth thinking about, much like you did. The Autobots will triumph!
I'm just wasting my time with you!
We fight for our freedom!
Optimus, you close enough to mark that warp cannon?
Metroplex, take it out!
Why, Primus?
Hey, where'd you find this guy?
There's still one warp cannon left. I must reach it before it destroys the Ark.
Then let's roll out!
Negative, Warpath. See to your soldiers. Metroplex and I can handle the rest.
Oh, him? Sure, yeah. I guess he's big enough to handle it.
A fortunate find.
Starscream, we've got Optimus cornered.
Thanks for the assist, Metroplex.
You are most welcome.
Warp cannon. I'll need to get closer to market.
Transform and come fight me one-on-one! Shooting you guys is actually hard! Grenade in the air! Optimus! The Marauder has us
That marked the final warp cannon. Let's finish it.
Yes, Prime.
Metroplex, no!
The arc shields are down! It's about to get torn apart!
Metroplex is down. I'll have to finish it myself.
I'll send backup!
There's no time.
Optimus! We need that!
Ironhide! Ironhide!
You don't! Lights out!
Optimus, do you read me? If you read me, the arc is going critical. You need to act fast.
We enjoy our nap.
Bro, he's coming too.
Stay down!
Megatron! Look what I found.
Optimus Prime. That is what they call you now, isn't it?
Megatron.
Funny, isn't it, Megatron? How easily I defeated the one adversary you couldn't.
Silence!
It didn't have to come to this.
This is what you chose, Prime, when you defied me! All of this is your doing! Optimus!
Megatron, stop.
I'll stop when all of you are dead!
No!
This is needless.
All we want is to leave.
Charge up the warp cannon! Wipe their precious ark off the face of Cybertron! Yes, sir! No one leaves without my permission!
I wasn't asking.
Always defiant to the end, aren't you, Prime? At every turn, you have thwarted my efforts to save this planet, to return it to its former glory. No more! This day it all ends, Prime! Once and for all!
Megatron, look out!
Stop running, you fool! Stand and fight!
Megatron has perished, betrayed by his foolish pride. I, Starscream, am your leader now. Decepticons, return to base!
That's a sight my optics have longed to see for some time.
Enjoy the moment. It may have cost us our future.
No. You mean all the energon we saved for the Ark is gone?
There's barely enough left to last a megacycle. We need to find more energon, and quickly. I have a hunch Grimlock may know where to start.
Grimlock? He deserted us.
He left his post for a reason. I want to know why. Jazz and Cliffjumper are tracking him now.
This is as close as I can get to Grimlock's last known location until the rust storm clears up.
It'll have to do, Sideswipe. You ready, Cliffjumper? Always.
Try not to have too much fun without me.
All right, just keep your channels open in case the rescuers need some rescuing. Let's do it.
Sensors are jammed. Optics barely working.
Keep moving. We gotta fire cover. Through here. Look out! Sideswipe, this is Jazz. We're in, but stay close, okay?
Will do. Sideswipe out.
Cliffjumper, over here.
Jazz, that ship's markings match the one that was stolen from the base.
That's a good bet Grimlock used.
This doesn't look very stable.
It's fire! I got the ship logs. Grimlock did use it. He and his team were tracking an energy spike here in the Sea of Rust. See? Under control, baby.
Can't believe you outranked me.
It looks like Grimlock made his way through here. After you.
Grimlock leaves quite the trail.
We got company. Time to play hide and seek.
Decepticons?
Cloaking works best if you keep quiet.
Sweep the area. We don't want any visitors like before.
Yes, sir. Keep it down until we find out why they're here. Take him out, all quiet like.
The new cloaker's working great. The door's sealed shut.
I see an access tunnel behind all that junk.
I'll take care of that. There, an access tunnel.
We'll find Grimlock faster if we split up.
Keep your channel open. See you inside. Jazz, you reading this?
Keep your distance.
Maybe we can ask him which way Grimlock went. It's like a dead end. I see a crane, but can't reach it. Any ideas?
There's a control room on your left. Try over there.
Decepticons are crawling all over this place.
I get the sense they've been here for a while.
Jazz, some of this tech is pretty recent.
Decepticons are using this as some kind of waste management facility. kind of waste you get from milling energon.
In a sea of rust?
Coming from somewhere. Grimlock knew something we didn't. Find a way upstairs. Cliff, picking up a lot of Decepticons just ahead.
I'll deal with them. Just find a way for me to reach that control room.
Find your way, Cliff. Hit your ride on that trash compactor.
I don't like it. Just like that, Starscream takes control? Nah, he's no Megatron. Better than Shockwave. That guy gives me the creeps. And his pets. Oh, don't get me started. I saw what they did to those Autobots.
Did he say Shockwave?
Did he say pets? Controls for the trash compactor are just ahead. Use it to hitch a ride. About to ask you the same question. Cliff, where are you anyway?
Getting my sneak on. Because I blasted all you fools.
Cliff, you know you have a cloaker, right?
Think I can position that crane to get across.
That thing looks pretty rusty, Cliff. Don't make a scene.
It'll be fine. See?
Yeah, that wasn't loud at all. Cliff, you got company? Wonder what tipped them off.
You're not helping.
They got rockets!
I know!
Man, get out of there!
I hate it when you're right!
Gonna be nothing left of you to swing my shotgun one out for you!
We're entering what looks to be some kind of ancient tomb.
You're all out of my visual range. The signal weak from the storm. Keep me posted till I can catch up.
What the? A stealth cracker. That beam will see right through your cloak.
Frequency detected. Verifying. Noise going off.
Storm is picking up! Brace yourself!
Jax, you alright?
Well, be glad you're inside. This rust isn't doing my gears any favors.
I hear more Decepticons. Time to go dark.
detected.
Target lost. Engaging scanner. Intruder escape. Activating search.
Surprise!
I evaded detection longer than any other Autobot. Me, the Invisible Scout. The vents are also an excellent place to launch an ambush on the enemy. I held my own for many cycles, but Decepticons are tireless. And I, running low on energon, was not. Time has no meaning to an Autobot in stasis. No meaning at all.
Whoever these tombs belong to, sure got around.
The ancients prided themselves on star explorers. These tombs must be where they kept any cosmic souvenirs. The rust hasn't been kind.
Day!
Audio logs. That's all we hear about these days. Since the general evac order went round, all good Cybertronians are expected to record their impressions, recollections, and insights as to how we got into this calamitous mess. For the data net. For posterity? What do I know about posterity? You want my expert opinion for your audio logs? Here it is. You see a Guardian before he sees you? Put out his lights. Once he knows you're there, your grease is pretty much fried.
Ancient explorers, huh? Would you look at that? Jazz, I've stumbled into some kind of
ancient map room of the universe.
Does the map point to something big and ugly named Grimlock?
No. Jazz, you should see this place. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's nice. Write a poem about it and move on.
Suppose the ancients visited all these places? Jazz? Huh. Signal cut out again.
I thought it might be a good idea to just let them wander wherever. In fact, I'll just draw them a map of the whole facility with all our secret plans.
I don't know how to respond.
We stepped in it now. One was tough enough.
Shift it down a gear, Jazz. I'll handle this.
Starscream and Shockwave are at it again. I thought we were all on the same side. Starscream is always on his side. Period.
If you don't want to get fried.
Noise detected. Stay in the area. Enemy guard resuming Secure this room.
Yes, sir. Yeah, well, if anyone can find a way to make it work, it's Shockwave. That guy is scary smart. You think everyone is scary smart. Probably because everyone's smarter than you. I don't get it. I didn't think you would.
Here. Massive sword scrapes, a trail of destruction. Yeah, Grimlock went through here. Wow. Grimlock doesn't leave much to chance, does he?
You're giving him too much credit. Grimlock's a hothead.
I just respect the direct approach, that's all. Scrap, looks like it caved in.
Wonder if there's another access tunnel.
Not much is known about the civilization that once spanned across what is now the Sea of Rust. Its history has been lost to time and oxidation. What is for certain is that its technology and culture predates the Civil War by a few millennia. Rumors persist, though unsubstantiated, of a massive explosion being the cause that abruptly ended all sentient life there and created the Sea of Rust. Whether this explosion was an accident of some lost technology or the result of a hostile conflict will be
Cliffjumper, we gotta move. That rust storm is picking up again.
Jazz, look out! Jazz? Jazz! Do you read me? Scrap, he fell right into a Decepticon patrol. worry, buddy. I'm coming. Night.
Investigating auditory disturbance.
Discrepancy detected.
Enemy gone. Resuming search.
Cliff, you there?
I'm glad to hear you're still functioning.
I'm pinned down. I'm gonna need some help.
Noise protocol. Discrepancy detected. Noise protocol. Verifying. Discrepancy detected. Verifying. Noise protocol. Discrepancy detected. Noise protocol.
knock.
Shooting over my coordinates? Nah.
Got him. On my way.
Nearly on top of me.
Don't move, Autobot. I know there were two of you. Where is your partner?
Partner? No, I was just out here.
You're welcome.
Oh, that was close. Hey, you think you can lift this thing off me?
No Ironhide. But I get the job done.
Storm's clearing. We're gonna have cons on our position in no time. Quick, follow me.
Oh, yeah!
You guys are over. You really should have done.
What the frack are those?
Coming with me. You're up there.
Scramble! We got Autobot! Is your tactical ship under clock, or are you normal?
This looks tricky.
Nice job, Cliff.
Scrap, looks like it caved in.
I got this one.
Show off. Can you lift that thing?
No.
Let me have it. Wow. Grimlock?
Grimlock.
Why do you suppose Grimlock came out here anyway?
Probably after the same thing the cons are after. Whatever that is. Nobody's heard from Grimlock or his team since.
Grimlock has a team?
They call themselves, the Lightning Strike, something or other.
That's terrible. Jess, look.
Interesting. This facility is collecting the toxic byproduct of Energon refinery. There must be an Energon supply nearby.
You picking any energy readings up?
Storm is still mucking my signal, but... Cliff, I'm detecting a faint distress signal. It's Autobot.
Distress signals coming from that pit.
You mean the one they're sealing up like a safe?
We need to find a way to open it.
Canisters are full of toxic goo. Pretty sure I can rig a good-sized bomb to blow the lid. Meet me in the control room.
These snipers might have other ideas.
Well, that target practice paid off. But I'm glad my friend wasn't very good at this!
Grenade on the way out!
Cliff, I rigged the bomb. Ready to lift.
Be there to parse it.
Bomb's on its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely. Should be more than enough fireworks to crack that lid.
You are gonna wait till I get clear, right?
We'll see. Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb!
Gonna stand out in the line of fire! Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
Arming the bomb. Deal with the rest of these cons. The detonator ain't responding. You're gonna have to set the timer off manually. Gonna need to plant a det pack on the bomb.
On it!
Nice job, Cliff. Ooh, that's a long way down. You stay here. Keep an eye out.
What? No. I'm not called Cliff Jumper for nothing. You stay here. I'll take the plunge.
Later!
That's cheating!
Aren't I always?
What do you see?
A lot of junk. But I can grapple through it pretty easy. Hold on. The signal is really strong now. It might belong to Sludge.
Sludge? Wasn't he on Grimlock's team? Why would he be down there?
Not sure if he had a choice.
Why?
Call it a hunch. Cliff Jumper, I found Sludge.
Is he functional?
He's pretty messed up in a stasis lock. Might be enough energon left to tap his memory core. Bingo!
Stop your whining, Sludge. Those things took us by surprise. Grimlock, we need to call for backup. There is no backup, Slug. Optimus doesn't even know we're here.
They're back! And coming in fast! There's too many of them!
Stand and fight!
Cliff Jumper, you catch any of that?
I mean, the screaming, the horror, followed by more screaming?
Yeah, that'd be it.
saying, whatever can take out Grimlock and his team, I don't want to meet.
That's unfortunate.
Why is that?
I think I'm about to.
Jazz, you okay?
They're everywhere, and they are ugly.
Keep on them, Jazz.
Easy for you to say.
Do not like the looks of this!
Looks of what? I can't see!
You don't want to!
Jazz, don't be a fool! Remember what they did to Grimlock!
I know, but I need an exit! Wait! This could be my ticket out of here!
Then blast it already and move it!
Oh no!
Jazz, I got toxic readings off the scale! Get out of there now!
I ain't arguing with that! Where's my gun? Look out! Follow through! Loading already! I need to haul it! You there? Dad! Must be in trouble. I gotta move! I need to haul it!
Jazz, they're coming topside,
You there?
Jazz!
Must be in trouble. I gotta move!
Trapped!
Get ready to move, Cliff. I'm pulling the plug.
That was close, Jazz. What now?
The stress signal is gone. I'm picking up that previous energy signal.
I say we chase it.
What an unexpected surprise. A small team of Autobots have been captured by my Insecticons. Their leader, Grimlock, is an impressive specimen indeed. I will enjoy breaking them all.
Signal's beyond that door.
Access denied.
We'll see about that.
Access denied.
Jazz, look!
Hey, it's filled with raw energon.
Jazz, this could be the last reservoir on the whole planet.
Decepticons got here first.
Pumping the lake dry.
Come on, Cliff Jumper. We gotta move.
Little help!
It's quite a light show for an energon refinery. Maybe there's something more to this place.
This goes on forever.
Let's split off again. First one to find the exit wins.
See you on the other side.
Cliff Jumper, we got company dropping in.
Shockwave wants those Autobots found immediately. Sweep the area.
I've been spotted.
Great! That means they'll be shooting at you and not me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
How you doing?
Cliff Jumper, I'm surrounded. You see an exit?
I see you in some kind of control booth nearby. Try that.
Chew on this,
Settle that argument. That did something.
You learn anything?
Ooh, I can make a bridge if I drop that rig. The gears are changed.
Figure it out, Sir Rust-a-Lot.
Hey, show some respect.
What? I said sir.
Bullet 1, bad guy 0. New ventilation.
Autobot neutralization in progress. Target sighted.
Almost got it.
Snipe that chain and you're home free.
That's a tough shot.
Come on, I could do it.
Gotta have to move for a clear shot.
Yeah, just hold still.
Rocket coming!
Yeah, this is better.
See? You made something.
Hell, I've been practicing.
You can keep practicing on those snipers.
You go!
Door is sealed. Don't think my grapple's an option.
Let me try a couple switches here.
Cliff, stay alert. Some intruders got in.
I'll keep an eye out.
I am annoyed by the perceived value of this inconsequential Energon Lake. It is but a minuscule puddle compared to what the tower next to it can truly give us. Inferior minds like Starscreams have misjudged this structure as a simple Energon refinery. However, my research has revealed it to be so much more. The ancients built it to tear the fabric of space and time itself, and open gateways to distant galaxies high in the orbit of Cybertron. I look forward to exploring this technology. Perhaps we can find another world with resources and energy we could use to reboot Cybertron's core.
We got another
Service tunnel on the far side, if you can make it.
Cancel that negativity. Bullets 1, bad guy 0.
Straight form and come fight me one-on-one! Enemy is off scope! He disappeared right now! Yeah, that is a terrible aim you got! How'd he disappear like that? Take my confidence!
Gotta dodge some rockets now!
What a throw! I'm gonna melt you down to face metal! Come back here, you!
Neat and clean.
Be my boss. Do you even understand how guns work? Enemy is off scope! You can't hide!
beat you down with your own conversion card! I'm gonna deactivate you nice and slow! This is too easy! We got Autobots on us! You guys are a waste of pulse!
Settle that argument.
You guys ain't even worth bothering with!
Now, what was that service tunnel? Well, hello there. They're on the hunt, all right.
Keep looking! Can't hide forever! Sweep the area! Shockwave will be greatly displeased if we don't find those Autobots!
I'll be none too happy if you do.
Keep moving, Jazz. We need to regroup.
Thought that would hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful. Sensitive about my weight. Decepticons on the far side.
Hurry! We got him trapped! Get that door open! Get ready! Let's take him out! Do you even know where you are? Oh, does that hurt?
He is out of there.
Scramble! We got Autobots!
I'm gonna beat you till you rattle! How's he disappear like that?
Guy got me gun. More trouble!
Jess, I'm pinned down!
Cloak and Swagger.
Cloaker jammed on that last hit. Just shoot some cons already!
You rust-covered fucking
Gave him some new ventilation. I got you, Cliff. Stay cool.
Thanks, I'm moving up.
Hold it, Cliff. You're going too fast.
For a scientist, Shockwave sure can act like an absolute idiot sometimes. He's wasted far too much time on this defunct Energon tower. There is a lake of high-grade Energon shimmering in front of his eyes, and all he does is mutter to himself and make countless calculations up in that blasted refinery of his. Sometimes I just want to shout, "Hey, Shockwave, want to go for a swim today? Heard there's a nice gigantic pool of Energon 10 feet from where you're standing."
Bad guy zero. All right, Cliff, I'm here.
Oh, time! This rocket's got me pinned down! That's all of them. Can you make it across?
These pipes look pretty rusty. Wait up while I make a bridge.
That grappler comes in pretty handy.
Yeah, I'll remember that the next time you turn invisible instead of fighting like the rest of us. There it is, the tower we saw from before.
We're locked out. Think you can get that door open?
Move, Cliff! It's heavy!
Through! It's dark, can't see a thing.
Hold up! I'll have to find another way. I know just what to do with this.
I've had just about enough of these Insecticons. Shockwave thinks of them as his pets. He may believe he controls them, but truth be told, they do whatever they want on the battlefield. One of those oil holes slammed right into me, about busted my armor. So let's just say I put his assets in stasis. Shockwave should really find himself some new pets.
Jazz? Where are you?
I see you, Cliff. There's a terminal over here. Looks like a lab of some sort. There! I think I found the lights.
Oh man, these things give me the creeps.
Don't get all jumpy. They're in stasis.
Ah! Oh, I really hate this. Find anything?
Just some hollow map of a distant star system. Hold on. These look like the coordinates you found in the map chamber. What's so special about that planet?
That's all I hear.
Is that Starscream?
I'm in charge.
Well, would you look at that?
You're wasting too much time on your experiments, Shockwave.
Predictably, you do not understand the true value of this tower. It is key to unlocking a bridge across space and time itself.
Enough! Pump the lake! Energon cubes don't make themselves.
Cliff, what are you doing?
Getting my jump on.
Never forget that I am in charge, Shockwave. I suggest you tend to your visitor.
What?
Yeah, you jumped into that one.
Fools, you've ruptured the fuel lines. I must repair it. Insecticons, deal with the Autobots.
Insecticons?
I'll deal with them. You hop on that console. Whatever Shockwave wants to fix, we need to break more.
What? I'm sealed in. Maybe I can use that to overload the system.
Hurry! We don't have a lot of time.
Jazz, on your left.
You worry about you.
I am worried about me. Jazz, there's a supply depot on my left.
Keep them coming.
Enough toxic waste back into the server core, it should blow this whole facility sky high.
Sounds risky. Do it! Yeah!
Open another supply depot on my right.
I see it.
Toxic waste is pumping into the core. It's starting to overload.
These bombs aren't gonna wait!
I'll see if I can queue up some more help.
Nice touch, Cliff! Just keep on coming! We're gonna get overrun!
Full meltdown. Imminent.
That's it! Jazz, make us an exit!
Got just the thing!
Time to go!
Faster, Cliff! Whole place is coming apart!
Jazz, I'm running out of road!
Sideswipe!
Someone call for a ride?
Sideswipe! Get us out of here! You guys have been busy. Radio Prime, we got big news.
An entire reservoir of pure energon?
By the looks of it, there's enough here to power the Ark and get us off Cybertron.
Jazz, mark your position. I'm sending in reinforcements.
But how will we bring all that energon here?
They got Walking City carrying back.
No, our friend Metroplex must stay and protect the Ark.
Let's use an old refinery transport. That's what they're built for.
Those beasts guzzle energon like there's no tomorrow.
There is no tomorrow if we don't get that energon. Besides, it's got the firepower we'll need to repel a Decepticon attack.
Make it happen.
Load it up! Let's hit the road before the Decepticons get antsy.
Yes, sir.
There it is. The Autobot transport carting away my energon.
Don't you mean our energon, Starscream?
Oh, of course, Onslaught. Our energon. That idiot's shockwave allowed the Autobots to steal every last drop. Luckily, I have devised a plan to steal it back.
You mean we?
Very well, Onslaught. You explain the plan.
Combaticons, listen up! We need to divert the transport off the main road and into a sky ambush led by Starscream. We will accomplish this by destroying the bridge in this sector. Swindle, I want you to patrol the area to deal with any Autobot scouts who would give us away.
You bet.
Blast off, Vortex! You'll need to clear a shortcut through this canyon to the bridge.
Sounds simple enough.
Brawl will follow in a dropship and blast the supports to bring the bridge down.
I like blasted stuff.
Once the transport changes course, we will join Starscream's ambush and reclaim what's ours. Remember, we have limited time and energon to pull this off. Make it happen.
Yes, make it happen, Combaticons.
Well, I'm inspired. Let's hit it, Vortex. After you, blast off.
is this place?
An ancient Autobot city. No one's been here for ages.
Reminds me of how we trashed Iacon.
Stay clear of those lasers!
Ease off the throttle, blast off. I can't keep up.
That's the point, Vortex. I'll flush out any trouble. You back me up. What is that thing? Crap! It's chasing me!
That was close, blast off. I thought you said this place was deserted. Right.
Destroyed yet?
We're working on it, Starscream. Blacktop, what's your status?
The Autobots must know we're coming. They keep getting in our way.
Stop right there, Decepticreeps! Keep your hands where we can see them.
Hey, Vortex, use your shockwave now!
Scrap! They're trying to cut us off from the transport!
Move it, blast off! Do not lose that trans! Gonna be tight! Vortex, we're running out of time. Get to that bridge now!
I'm working on it!
Work faster! We need to bring that bridge down before the transport can cross it.
Decepticon, over there!
energon became so scarce, these ridiculously designed transport tankers devoured just about as much energon as they carried. I question the use of them to transport what energon remains from the lake, but orders are orders.
Onslaught! The transport is equipped with heavy anti-aircraft guns!
Hear that, Starscream? Do not attack from the air!
I will make my own decisions, Onslaught!
Onslaught, we've reached the bridge! It's huge! How are we supposed to take down something that size?
Thrall's artillery attack should be able to destroy the supports underneath the bridge. Get in position and start shelling.
We're in position!
Thrall, get your main guns online.
Guns are online, Onslaught. Ready to pound some metal. What the? Onslaught! Nothing happened!
I read you, Thrall. Extra shielding must be fortifying the supports. Vortex, get in there and disable it.
Roger that, Onslaught. Spotted the shielding controls, but they're guarded by autobots.
You want me to shell them?
I got this. Scrap. Hate these guys. You know, I hate to ask, but I need some help! Alan! Light it up, Brawl!
Keep clear, Vortex. One broken bridge coming up.
Structural integrity compromised. Shifting balance for additional support.
The bridge is still holding. I'll hit that second support. Oh, that does feel good.
Keep your optics sharp. The Autobots will be ready for you this time.
Rocket coming in! No more conversation from that guy! Beautiful shot! Oh, God! Beautiful! There are two more of those things?
You about done, Vortex? I want to blast those supports already.
Yeah, kinda busy here, Brawl.
You tried aiming?
Now that was a work of art, really!
disabled! Let's bring this bridge down!
Incoming!
Structural integrity critical. Adjusting internal stabilizer. Center support holding maximum load.
This bridge is really starting to grind my gears!
They don't make them like this anymore. What now?
The only thing holding it up is that central support! Get up there, Vortex!
Deploying defensives.
Transport is nearly at the bridge. I assume your team has succeeded in destroying it.
Vortex, our fearless leader is growing impatient.
Roger that, Onslaught. Brawl! I don't see a control panel or even an access panel to get inside.
I'm tired of this scrap. Get out of the way, Vortex. I'll make you an entrance.
Oh, why didn't you just do that to begin with?
Stop jabbering and get in there!
Ready for liftoff! Oh yeah! I'm back on top! Great. It's spooky dark down here.
You're afraid of the dark?
Well, it does make it hard to see.
Vortex, Brawl, shut it! We need that bridge offline, now!
Keep us a second control! Alert! Alert! Grenade! Fire! You're out here somewhere!
All right! I'm inside the lower part of the bridge. What am I looking for?
The final support. It should look like the ones you already destroyed.
There's been a lot of talk about victory lately. About how the Autobots are through, on their heels. Too much talk, if you ask me. When you're overconfident, you're underprepared. Just like we were when we came across an Autobot Titan.
Vortex, the transport has reached the bridge. What's the status on the last support?
Stupid security. This could take a cycle or two.
Vortex, you need to hurry. That bridge needs to come down now.
Stop it! We need to hold this bridge at all costs!
Came up good, didn't I?
I lost the target! Decepticon! Decepticon, aren't you? You lost the target!
Here we go!
this process of...
Okay, I am very good at this, I'll admit it! The charges are set!
About time, Vortex.
Get out of there, Vortex, or you're going down with the bridge!
Finally, the bridge is destroyed. Decepticons, the time to attack is now!
Wait, what? Starscream! Blast off hide their defenses! The transport's guns will shred you to bits!
I have no patience for your cowardice, Onslaught! Decepticons, it is time to reclaim the energon that is rightfully ours! Attack! Attack!
Blast off, Swindle! Time to salvage this mess.
We're moving into position now, Onslaught!
Drive to the underbelly of the transport. See if you can't find a chink in the armor.
Their firepower is too much!
Starscream, what did you lead us into?
Just keep firing!
Ignore the slaughter! Get a move on, Swindle!
Yep, Starscream's getting smacked real good! So, how do I stop this thing?
Swindle, hit the back wheels! See what you can do to slow it down!
I'll blast the wheel struts!
Good idea! Take all four of them out and hurry! I'm detecting acid pools dead ahead!
I don't think the deal! Those acid pools are gonna make it tricky to get to the front.
Try using your grappling hook, Swindle.
Right. I'll blast me some Autobots on the way.
Careful, Swindle. That acid will eat you alive. You realize acid does more than just sit you, ain't you,
one gate! Transform and come fight me one-on-one! Onslaught! The front struts are just ahead! Time to finish this thing off!
Heads up, Swindle! More Autobots on the way!
Goodbye, Crosshair! You're gone!
anti-aircraft guns. I need to bring the dropship closer. On it!
That'll slow it down! what you get, Luke! Ah, that alarm is driving me crazy! Do I use it or sell it?
The anti-air cannons from the catwalks along the outside of the transport.
I'll get those guns offline. Question. The transport can fly. Why did it just do that to begin with?
Probably takes a lot of energy to float that hunk of junk.
Really? Because if you calculate its total mass and...
Focus, Swindle!
Decepticons, this is Starscream. The mission is lost. Abort! Abort!
Abort? You've got to be kidding, Starscream! It's only a matter of time before we disable the transport!
Decepticons in proximity!
Yeah. As soon as I figure it out. Maybe if I just blow all the shells.
Decepticons approaching! Are you
Onslaught! First gun offline!
There's two of them, genius! Head around the back to hit the other one!
Never that simple.
Stop messing around, Swindle, and use your boosters!
Perimeter recon report. Base, this is Recon 1-1 Alpha. We're all quiet on the western front out here. No hostiles dotting these clear blue skies. No! Scrap! What the? I just passed in front of a vent and took a 10-foot exhaust flame right in my unmentionable...
You want a good deal? You see me. Seriously? We're still trying to board this thing with dropships? I haven't stopped the AA guns yet!
Think of this as an encouragement to hurry the scrap up!
Disable the shield controls! Onslaught! The Autobots are sabotaging the shield coupling!
Thought they might try that. Already on our way.
Got him right up, didn't I? controls look fried. We need another way to break through. Any ideas?
Jump on the dropship and man the cannon. Let's see the shields hold up to that.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Swindle! Quit messing around and hop on the dropship turret now! Swindle! Take that gun out now before it takes us out!
Gotta get that fixed! That left a big
Not for them, Swindle! Hit it! Now, talking!
We need to take control of this ship. Combaticons, combine into Bruticus!
Bruticus online! Ready for action!
What is that thing? Shoot it! Hold the bridge! Look, that thing is huge!
This is too easy!
He's after the turbine!
Nope! It's just in my way!
Music to my
Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. The control room is just ahead!
Get those flaps lowered so we can fire!
to obey my orders. You and your Combaticons destroyed half of the Energon supply in that crash.
Kidding, Starscream? The Autobots would have taken it all. My team salvaged an operation that you screwed up from the get-go!
No one addresses the leader of the Decepticons in such a manner. Arrest them!
Look at this. What is this place? Soundwave's old workshop. Just dump your trash anywhere. He doesn't care. Uh-oh. He started. Better get moving.
Yeah, I'm in no hurry to please Starscream. So far, his leadership has been a complete disaster.
Decepticons! I, Starscream, demand absolute loyalty from all of my subjects. Onslaught and his Combaticons chose to disobey my order. They chose to break my law. There is no greater act of treason than disobeying my direct order. I am the leader. All of you serve me. I will not tolerate insubordination of any kind from any one of you. Tonight, all will fate those who choose to defy me. A fate so terrible, so awful and humiliating. Ever wanted to have
Operation Retrieve 10-volt emitter.
Screaming orders that you should commit to memory. Frequently, disobedience means treason. Treason means terrible fate.
Controls now available for limb attachment sequence. Commence limb attachment sequence.
Get ready to crumble before rumble!
Operation Brain Module Fusion.
You believe this? Here, boss.
Commence welding sequence. Commencing dark energon infusion. In 3, 2, 1. Balancing auditory sensors. Optic circuits online.
Where am I?
Kaon, my lab near the gladiator arenas.
Where is Starscream?
Decepticons! A new age is upon us! Gone are the failures of Megatron!
Enjoy your brief respite as leader. It will not last. Rejoice, my Decepticons! Victory is nearly ours! Soundwave, rally Shockwave and the other Loyalists.
I have a speech of my own to give.
As you command, Lord Megatron.
We gathered as much of your original parts as we could.
That's Megatron! He's back! How did he come back? You look optimist.
Never improve upon perfection, Soundwave.
I have contacted Shockwave. He and the others will meet you in the arena.
Excellent.
I hate to be Starscream right now.
Concerns have been expressed about our Energon stores. I assure you, for those who are loyal to me, it will last. Your allegiance to me will ensure you an eternal supply of Energon. Who dares to disrupt my coronation?
Coronation, Starscream! This is bad comedy.
Megatron! Decepticons! I am your true leader now, and I order you to attack Megatron! Now!
That's Megatron! He was crushed! Where'd he come from? More menacing! Megatron is alive! They disappeared!
I deserve that!
Probable resurrection is too late. The Decepticon army is now loyal to me. The reign of Starscream has begun!
And now, it will end.
Destroy him!
Let's see if your armor is as strong as your words, Cybertron!
You forget, Starscream! It was was in this gladiatorial arena I proved myself worthy to lead.
That day has long passed, Megatron.
That day will live forever! Exactly what I needed!
Cowards! Is there no one left who would challenge this pretender to the throne?
Fight your own battle, Starscream! Starscream! Your mockery of a reign is over!
You will pay for this, Megatron!
You want us to chase him down? Finish him off? He's not worth the time. Starscream's penchant for self-worship has severely drained our energon supply. What's the plan, sir? Before my attack on Autobot City, Shockwave informed me of a discovery in the Sea of Rust. He is on his way now to report. Yes, Lord Megatron. Decepticons! Megatron has returned! Would you destroy it already? Look out below! Woohoo! Nice one! Long live Megatron! We always knew you'd come back, Megatron! Shockwave, report!
All hail Megatron. I've built a replica of the tower I found in the Sea of Rust. The ancients used it to unlock space portals in high orbit over Cybertron.
Excellent. I assume you've already found a suitable planet?
Affirmative. The world is primitive, but rich with raw energy. All that we require now is a space transport with a strong enough power core to fly us there.
I'll handle that. Shockwave, ready your tower. We leave now!
Cybertron.
The crater where Trypticon crashed when he fell from orbit.
Think that monster is still functional?
I care not. His power core is what I need.
Megatron! We're taking heavy fire!
Brace for impact! Interesting. The Autobots have built air defenses near the crater.
Megatron, scans indicate heavily guarded gates up ahead.
Fly ahead and find a data entry point to unlock the gate. Notify me when you're in position.
As you command, Megatron.
Forward, Decepticons!
Megatron, he functions.
Run, Autobots! Megatron lives! Bullets put to good use!
Soundwave!
Scouts, do you have visual contact? Repeat, do you have visual contact?
We have every kind of contact!
Perfect statement!
He's around here somewhere!
Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! We are hitting him!
With what? Insults? Someone put some ordnance on that target!
Every Autobot I see will perish!
After just a very short set of cycles, what seemed like a nanoclick in comparison to the millennium of oppression endured by Cybertronians, the status quo has been destroyed. Optimus Prime and his foolish Autobots continue to resist the tide of history, toiling under the persistent delusion that they can single-handedly reverse the direction of time itself. The struggle for freedom has been won. The revolution will be permanent.
Megatron, I'm lifting the first gate.
Excellent. Now locate Trypticon's position. Oh, how I've missed destroying things. No mercy, Rumble! Soundwave, report!
Megatron, there is a significant power source in a facility nearby.
Feed me the coordinates! Soundwave, open the bridge on the far side!
Yes, Megatron.
Decepticons in proximity!
An appropriate demise!
That's a hit! I think we heard him!
You didn't even hurt his feelings!
Now let this speak for me!
Megatron, follow the cabling. The Autobots appear to be draining Trypticon's power core as a source of energy.
Bold move! I didn't think of...
He's here for Trypticon! Don't let him through the gates! Locking positions! Hold that line! Hold that gate!
That may be a problem, sir.
No problems that can't be solved with high explosives, soldier! Now run those mags dry!
Air support! Attack!
Forward base! Is the threat contained? Negative! Negative! Forward scouts, what do you see?
I have no idea.
What's it look like?
Pain, sorrow, and eternal stasis. Not necessarily in that order.
Time to move! Ludicus, clear a path through that gate with pleasure! Megatron, your path is clear. Onward, Decepticons! We have the attack!
Be advised! Megatron has breached the gate! Megatron has entered the facility! Thanks for the update! We can't stop them! Fall back! Decepticons have breached the gates! Fire! 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 We are firing! That's right! Aiming!
There will be retribution for that!
Back online in 2 nanoclips! Optimus Autobot City. Optimus, there are reports on the battlefield that Megatron is alive.
Are the reports confirmed?
Here's your confirmation.
Megatron, you're functional.
Never felt better, Prime.
If you're here for Trypticon's power core, then your cause is as desperate as ours. End your aggression. We can work together.
Your pathetic ideals have turned Cybertron into the barren wasteland it has become. You are the cause. I am the solution. You deserve no less than the oblivion I will bring to you. Goodbye, Prime.
Megatron, wait!
Great effort in vain.
Don't let him get Trypticon! Where'd he go?
Are you reading this? The Autobots didn't remove the power core. Trypticon is still alive!
His body is still salvageable.
Bow before Megatron! Ready for speed!
Grenade in the air!
What is this abomination?
Class Autobot. Heavy weapons and armor. Very formidable.
As am I. All who oppose me will suffer! Brought my own tractor! That won't make any difference! You know what to do! All that does makes me angry! Visual on Trypticon's leg stabilizers. They've been sectioned off.
Destroy the batteries. Shoot free them from their bonds.
An appropriate demise!
stabilizers are free.
There! I see Triptychon's torso unit! Last! Open the door, Soundwave!
Yes, Megatron.
Soundwave!
As you command, Lord Megatron.
me now! Soundwave, report!
Cybertron remains in deep stasis. Power core at 63% integrity. Catalytic overdrive generator is severely damaged. Estimated repair time.
No, there will be no repairs. Triptychon, if you can hear me, understand this is not a rescue mission. Despite your great power, you failed to destroy the Autobots. You failed me. Henceforth, your chassis will be altered and redesigned to my specifications.
Megatron, in his damaged state, Triptychon's alternate form will become permanent.
All the better. Soundwave, initiate the Nemesis Protocol.
Shockwave's data logs!
Yes, sir.
Go check out the main server. Make sure it's still secure. I'll lock down the main entrance. What are you waiting for? Move!
Lights are out again. Probably another one of Shockwave's tests. I hate these new scanning systems.
Access granted.
Sparking again. Let's get that fixed. Memory cores are fried. Need to find some new ones. Shine your light over here. My optics are fuzzy. Thought I saw someone down here.
Ah, it's nothing. Server's just ahead.
Hey. You hear about Starscream?
That idiot finally got what was coming to him.
Do tell.
Whoa! Who's there? Starscream? Hey! What are you doing here?
I hear this is where all the idiots hang out. Data logs. Shockwave's latest experiment is in the central tower. I can access it through the rear maintenance shaft. Megatron will rue the day he made a fool of me. He can keep his precious army. I will build one of my own.
Back so soon? Or did you screw it up? Ah! Oh no! You're going down, Starscream!
For that, you have to hit me!
It stops!
Shockwave's defenses with an EMP charge at each security tower. Must silence anyone who could sound the alarm. I see Shockwave has rebuilt that wretched tower from the sea of rust. What a monumental waste of time. Then, the first security tower is down. Only 2 more to go.
Starscream's gone mad. Stay alert.
What do you suppose he's at?
Must ensure that no one survives to report.
Noise protocol. Verifying. Discrepancy detected.
Why is he doing this?
Verifying.
Enemy is on the door. Can't believe I lost him. Nothing disappeared like that. Nobody's even gonna know you were here.
Discrepancy detected.
Tread on your remains!
Tower security systems. Internal security report. Fields of base. Our perimeter check is complete. The tower's just about impregnable. Not surprising, given that it was Shockwave and...
Shockwave's defense network can't take much more after that. Only 1 tower left.
Starscream's gone mad. Stay alert.
What do you suppose he's after?
Get it out, man!
below the main terminal.
Be right back with you! We're on the same team!
Silence anyone who could sound the alarm! That got their attention! This should do the trick! Excellent! The power surge disabled all shielding over the tower's maintenance shafts. Network is coming back online faster than I thought. Must reach Shockwave's lab quickly. That way.
The subject continues to resist every test. I suspect they were administered incorrectly.
I assure you, the tests were done as you instructed.
We shall see, Sharpshot.
Shouldn't have been hurt in the first place. Always tinkering, aren't you, Shockwave? Must be quite the test.
Shockwave. All effort must now be focused on remote extraction of the target planet's energon reserves. Your calculations inspire sufficient confidence that such a plan is not only possible, but probable.
Shockwave's log 77839. The subject's core functions are operating within tolerable levels, despite complications encountered during microsurgery. Subject's power readings have increased tenfold, thanks to my rerouting energon feeds from all but the most basic of cerebrocircuitry. Hardshell, administer stress test 87B.
Let me play with it.
In due time, Sharpshot. Insecticons, follow me.
Nice try, Starscream! You picked on the wrong...
So, you are the one called Grimlock. I am Starscream. I know what Shockwave has done to you and your team. I've scanned his logs. Looked excruciating. I bet you're just chomping at the bit to pay him back. But what is a Grimlock to do? Surely Optimus has written you off. And you're entirely too stupid to think for yourself. Pathetic. You will swear your allegiance to me. You will do my bidding. And in turn, I will set you free.
No thanks. I'll free myself!
Wait! I can help you!
Nothing feels right. Hard to think. Test
Subject is mobile.
It's escaped!
Must find my team.
Call for reinforcements!
Where are my teammates?
I don't want to get deactivated!
Useless!
Alert Shockwave!
Warning. Breaching containment cell 1G. Subject prone to violent outbursts. Please escort subject back to containment area.
My shots are just bouncing off!
What has Shockwave done to me?
Initiating lockdown.
It's escaped! We need reinforcements!
Take me to my team!
There he is! Open fire! There it is! Don't let it reach the others!
Yes, my team! Others.
Caution. Approaching containment cell 1S.
All this security must be getting close. What have they done?
Welcome, Grimlock. Your attempt to rescue your friend was easily predicted.
Shockwave!
I've siphoned your cerebral circuitry to push additional power to combat-related functions. Frankly, I'm amazed you can talk. 98.7% of your redesign is dedicated to the total destruction of your enemy.
Lucky you.
I will continue to monitor your progress with great interest.
Yield to the first demonstration.
Look at that thing! Still function.
Grimlock! Get me out of this thing!
How?
I saw the guards trigger 2 switches in unison to lock me in! Now hit the other one!
Yeah, I got it!
Deactivated.
That's more like it!
How'd you do that?
Don't know, but I like it. Can you transform?
No, everything's different.
You mean better?
Just different. Need to find the others.
So, where do we start?
Don't know. Start looking.
There they are!
Swoop! Take them out!
Ha, watch this! I like flying!
Alert. Alert. Approaching Dissection Lab 7B.
Don't remember you being that strong.
Makes
What is all this?
more experiments.
Is this what Shockwave did to us? Cracked us open?
You don't remember?
No. Do you?
Yes.
Grimlock. Oh, look at this one.
Been through worse.
Hardshell prefers advanced combat strategy and weaponry as opposed to relying on his natural instinct. He is a most dangerous adversary.
Grimlock, this room. I was in a room like this with Slug.
Slug? Where is he?
Think I remember. Follow me.
Hurry!
We got new bodies. Need a new name. Lightning Strike Coalition Force never sounded right.
Allow me to introduce Hardshell. He should prove a most formidable opponent with which to test you.
Grimlock, I got an idea.
Where are you going?
Grab that fuel pod! Now throw it at him! pods coming in!
Get ready for
Grimlock! We got snipers! Bullseye! Use your shield! That's the Grimlock I know! More fuel pods coming up! Take cover, Grimlock! Hit him again!
Not so tough now, is he? Stupid bug!
Hard shell! Stop squirming! Optical scan confirmed.
Nice! Come on, Grimlock! I think Slug's this way!
Swoop! You triggered the shield!
Stop whining! Hit the trigger with me! We can disable it long enough to get through! All right now, on 3. 1, 2, 3! Shields are coming down! Get ready! Move it, Grimlock!
Approaching surgical unit 2D.
This is the place, I'm sure of it.
Empty.
Place is a mess. Maybe Slug escaped.
Maybe.
Grimlock, something big tunneled through the bottom here. This has got to be Slug's trail. I'll scout ahead.
Wait!
Grimlock, you all right?
Let's split up. We'll find Slug faster.
But Grimlock!
That's an order. Go!
Thing is still on the loose! Check over here!
Hear voices.
Lab report 1165. Its front protected by a triple spiked shield, and from the rear by a spiked whip-like tail. Make for an excellent defensive design worthy of serious consideration. Steps have been taken to alter the source code of the subject, Slug, to approximate the naturally occurring species.
Bugs, Insecticons.
Source code of Autobot Bruiser combined with a large shell-backed creature with 6 spiny legs. The natural curves of the creature's exoskeleton are stunning in their elegance. Together with a seemingly innate attack instinct, this hybrid...
Open fire!
Grimlock, I see you've made your way to the lower depths of my tower. But your combat efficiency has only marginally improved. Your failure to change forms hinders your progress.
Then show me how!
The Insecticon Kickback has volunteered to assist you in unlocking your full potential.
I remember you, Grimlock. Do you remember me? Me?
Kickback.
If you can. Too slow. Slow. Once again, we have to put you in your place. Look, Grimlock. It's as big and tough as you.
Crush you!
Just like we did in the Sea of Rust. Impossible! He overrode Shockwave programming! You
Never give up!
You're not so tough!
No one's tougher than me!
leave!
Excuse me. Slug, you look terrible. I feel terrible. Shockwave really messed me up inside. But I'll survive. Me too. I'll help you up, boss. Just give me your hand. Pull me up! Where is Sludge? He didn't even make it out of the caves. Snarl? Last I heard, Shockwave carted him off for extensive testing. Shockwave.
Slug!
Grimlock, look!
Watch out! That looks like the tower from the Sea of Rust.
Yes. You were right. The Decepticons were after it the whole time. And Optimus was wrong. All right, Grimlock. You don't seem like you. I'm fine. We need to find Snarl. Let's move! I may have an idea where they've taken him. Grimlock, follow me.
I'll scout ahead.
Swoop! This way, Grimlock! This new form just makes it way too easy. Keep up, Grimlock! Slug! Slug, look out! Those things are tough! What? Never mind. I'm taking fire! Hold on! I've got an idea! Grimlock, I'm taking heat here! Grimlock, over here! It looks like it's a dead end. Yeah, that'll work. Grimlock, more swarmers over there! I hate these things! You mean cesium salami?
No, beryllium baloney.
Cesium salami! Pull me up!
Keep up, Grimlock.
I got this. Slug, wait up! Slug! Tired of this. Where'd Slug go now? Where is Snarl?
I don't want to get deactivated! I give up! I give up!
Back in business!
Perforate him! Destroy him! Stupid Autobot! Slash him! Fight him! Hungry.
Snarl! Is that you?
Grimlock, get me out of here!
Yeah, that's Snarl!
How precious! You've come to rescue your little friend!
I've come to tear you apart, Sharp Shot!
Dinobots are in for it now! This'll fire you up!
Shut this thing off! Don't just start smashing things! Snarl can't take much more!
Listen to him scream! Yeah! That's the stuff!
One more to go!
Listen to him scream! You felt that one!
Hurry, Grimlock! Snarl can't take much more!
Yeah! That's the stuff! I'm on fire here! This could it hurt? This so good it hurts! Fight him!
Snarl's running out of time!
Stop now! Yeah! That's the stuff! No! Stay away from me! You stay away!
Snarl is pretty messed up, Grimlock.
We need to find some place to patch him up. This will do. Snarl is leaking bad. Find something to stabilize him.
Nice.
Alert. Space bridge testing.
Our target world displays early fortitude. The target world's surface is not composed of metal. Most of its ore lies closer to its hot magma core.
This must be an observation deck. Look at these energy readings. Grimlock, you've got to see this. Grimlock, there's another planet on the other side of that portal. Power's off the scale. Grimlock, the Decepticons are using that tower to rip open a portal in space. We've got to notify Optimus. No, I can handle this. But I already...
Grimlock, is that you?
Grimlock, we're losing...
You're alive. We feared the worst. Are you all right?
Shockwave is opening a space bridge to another world, rich with energy.
We cannot allow Megatron to plunder another world the way he has Cybertron.
For once, we agree.
Return to base. We will face this together.
You're weak, Optimus. You run when you should fight. I'm taking the space bridge down.
Grimlock, wait!
This whole place is coming apart! Take Snarl. Get out of here. I'll lower the blast shield.
It's too dangerous!
Go! Grimlock! This room won't hold together much longer! Must lower shield. Crazy.
Hey, we Dinobots gotta stick together!
We need to get to the tower!
Hold on tight! Keep an eye out. All of them are sprouts! There they are! Rockets!
I'm not your decoy, Scoop!
What the? Now these things! Shoot it! Ha!
You need Decepticon! Master swoop!
Shockwave's experiment is at a crucial phase! Sprout!
That waste block, swoop!
Oh, really?
There, the tower is up ahead! Watch the rockets!
Sprout!
Take those cons out already!
Working on it! Sprout! Brace yourself!
Whoa, look out!
Too much wind! We're going down! Ah!
Swoop! Coming for you, Shockwave!
You've got no chance, Autobot!
Another gate. Must disable it.
Just need one
Leapers! He's bigger than they usually are. He'll break just the same. Their armor weak on the back.
You're finished.
You didn't think I'd build something so powerful such as you, and not have a way to control it. Now, sit there like a good pet while I finish my work. Megatron, I have successfully opened a bridge to the target world. The portal is stable and ready for you.
Excellent, Shockwave. Triptychon's conversion is...
No one controls Grimlock!
Impossible.
Unstoppable! Retreat! You're finished!
Structural integrity compromised. Evacuate. Evacuate.
Must leave. Tower's coming down.
Grimlock identified as becoming unstable.
How much time do we have?
Impossible to know. The sooner we launch the Ark, the better.
Optimus, take whatever spark that remains within me. Use it to light your way across the stars.
Metroplex, my friend. You don't have to do this. There's no guarantee you have enough energon to even get us to the space bridge.
This is my choice. Till all are one.
Their hopes on a glorified cargo hauler. Soundwave, head to the launching bay and ready the tow cables. You will lead the first wave of the assault.
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Make sure those tow cables hit their mark. I've mapped out precise weak points to hit. Once we've latched on, I'll start dispatching the boarding parties.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, what?
Yes, sir. Sir?
That's more like it. Those Autobots won't know what will hit them. Megatron had the Nemesis designed for maximum carnage.
Yes, sir.
Make sure those cannons are fed and firing all the time. We want to pummel the Ark with a constant barrage.
I'll make sure to keep a steady stream of fire, sir.
I can hardly believe this ship was once that chump Triplicon. Gotta admit, Soundwave's redesign protocol provided some nice upgrades.
If you say so, sir.
Once all the guns are set, meet your party and get ready to board. No one sits this fight out.
Laser beam, eject. Harvard entrance.
Decepticons have breached the ship!
Autobots, on your right! Attack from both sides!
Decepticons in proximity! Where'd he go?
That's the laser beak. Access required. Return.
Somewhere.
Rumble. Eject.
Let's rumble!
Return.
Soundwave, the Ark's defensive cannons are taking their toll. Destroy them!
Yes, Lord Megatron. Sniper threat acknowledged.
Disable those energon silos!
Energon silos located. Initiating sabotage.
Affirmative! One cannon has fallen silent!
Rumble. Eject.
That all you got? First we crack the shell, then we crack the nuts inside!
Return.
reverse cables! All flyers and aerial bots to launch bays. Sever those tow cables. We're being overrun.
Jetfire, launch Tomb Niner, en route! Good Autobots, let's turn and burn! Pound the armor, and the outer skin will shatter!
The tow cable must have a weak point. Keep searching. There, a chink in the armor. Now destroy it.
Boom! There it is!
Jetfire, this is a zero-G environment. Try using your rocket launcher in robot form. There's another weak point. Destroy it. Nice work, Jetfire. You're stemming the tide. Jetfire, be mindful of the sentry guns. They'll eat you alive if you're not careful.
Quiet. Got it! Cables are severed, Optimus. We needn't worry about any more Decepticons crashing.
Crawling with Autobots! Out of my way! No mercy, Bruticus! Make your way to the propulsion deck and gut their engines! The Autobots must not reach that space portal! We're on my way! The sound of Autobots crunching under my feet!
Hit him with something that will slow him down!
Like what? The starship?
Let's keep firing! The bigger they are, the harder
they hit! This isn't even fair!
Autobots! Bruticus is targeting our fuel tanks!
Copy, Jetfire. Jazz is in play.
Go, Jetfire. My spark is finished.
Keep your focus, soldier. We'll get through this.
Dad! I need to find Ratchet. When I return, I can back you up with an air...
Oh, Bruticus. Well, you are even uglier up close.
Ouch! The little Autobot wants to play.
Yeah! Time to get up close and personal.
Enough!
This means I did something right! Yeah! Time to get up close and personal. Don't worry, I'll just teach you till something breaks.
Nobody does that to me! You're really starting to boil my oil.
You don't think I'm coming near that, do you?
No problem. It slices, it dices. But wait, there's more!
That shield's a handful. Jackpot! If you're done playing nursemaid, I sure could use your help.
Already on it, Jazz. Lure him to this EMP mine and keep him there. We'll take care of the rest. That's it! Now see if you can trip him up! That's it! I'm bringing the rain!
You're really starting to cry my kid!
Oh, the EMP mine coming up! There! Now go for the legs!
I actually found that!
Oh, the EMP mine coming up! There! Now go for the legs! Nice! Airstrike commencing! Oh, the EMP mine coming up! Good! Now keep him there!
This ought to do the job.
Even if you destroy me, Megatron, others will rise to defeat your tyranny.
Then I'll just have to destroy you all! Bumblebee! What a waste of energon!
After eons of conflict, I finally see the truth of your words, Megatron.
And what might that be, Optimus?
This universe, no matter how vast, will never be big enough for you and I to coexist.
No one can stop me! Not bad for a librarian. Perhaps you should have spent more time in the pit.
And perhaps you should have spent more time in the library. The Autobots will... till all are one.
You got the touch. You got the power. You got the touch. You got the